Chat, welcome back. After 6, maybe more, long months, stream is finally back. For now, for today. Is it, let me know if there's any weird latency and stuff now that I've changed some settings. But yeah, welcome back to Planet Coaster 2. Today we're going to be doing some general polishing to Toogii World. And mainly, the main goal of the stream today, we might do some plants. I don't really want to do some plants, but we might do some plants. The main goal of today's stream, though, is general polishing and to just sort of get some ideas out there. Just kind of throw some ideas out, and you guys can tell me if we should, you know, go along with said idea or if we should maybe come up with something else. So that's the plan. Hopefully you guys are ready for that. But yeah, gonna be super chill, super relaxed. So grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll get into it, shall we? Streams seem good though. On my end, it's looking a little how you going. It's looking a little frame ratey, a little weird. Love the Ferris wheel cue. And then the crying laughing emoji tells me that you're being sarcastic. So anywho, it looks smooth. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just on my end then. So, first things first, I think I want to kind of work on these gutters a little bit because I didn't yet add them to these or our main sort of building. So I feel like we should probably just get that knocked out first and sort of just out of the way. And a few of you had been asking me how oh, that's interesting, how I make these gutters. And it's really easy. Oh, we need to be using world axis though. Let's do that one mo again. We'll slide it on out here. So this needs to be deleted. Is the light on? Nope, it's just that bright here. Okay, so now we're going to take this guy, now that we've gotten rid of that weird corner bit. And we're going to start trying to lay it out over these suckers. Excuse me. So yeah, basically the way that you go about gutters is you just do it. I don't know. When I had a couple of people ask me how to build gutters, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean how to do gutter? You put gutter up on roof. You just like search gutter and they're just there. You know? I didn't really think much of it. Is that the right height though? Oh yeah, it totally is. This though is going to need to go down over here. So hopefully we've left us enough pipe here to where we can extend that and make it not look super weird. We gonna see. This is almost worse than plants, to tell you the truth. Okay, so we're gonna have to move this up to right there, and then grab another one of the short ones. And we're just gonna slide it up. Maybe until here. That looks decent. I wish there were I wish there were a straight gutter pipe that didn't have all the bracketry on it. I think that would be nice. Because, I mean, it doesn't even touch the column. And now that you've seen that, you're never going to be able to unsee that, and I'm sorry. But it's okay. So, this guy, we are going to grab and move elsewhere. Because that is a height for a completely different side. That's the height for this side, right? So we don't need any of those over here. Where'd the break in the... Where'd the gutter go, dude? It's just disappeared on me. There's the break. So we're going to delete that. And that should be a long boy. And now this is all you have to do with gutters. You just keep duplicating them and button them up right next to each other. It's that easy. It is that easy. Yeah, last episode I recorded for like 3.5 hours and we barely got anything done because most of that time was spent just building that U-shaped structure. That's just the way it is, man. It takes a long time to do the simplest of things here. We are going to need one of those corner pieces after all. So let's do this. We're going to duplicate, head into scenery, type gutter, and this is all the gutter pieces. Now we can grab this and rotate it that way and slide it into the corner. Easy. Super, super easy. Ooh, actually, we need that spaced out quite a bit further. Probably somewhere around there. We're gonna have to move it a little bit once we get the other side figured out anyways. But that super long one that we had over here, I just want to make sure that that's fitting properly. Perfect. Okay. Then we turn. Also, friendly reminder, this is for pretty much VOD viewers only. If you haven't caught the streams on Toogii 2 yet, consider subscribing to Toogii 2. Not the streams, but the VODs, you know what I mean? You get it. You get it. Okay, that's looking pretty solid. We're gonna keep bringing this out. Easy does it. Thank you, Arrow. 146 viewers? Yo, my thing is way delayed. Yeah, refreshing chat did nothing for me, but that's crazy, y'all. Thank you guys for being here. For real, for real. It mean a lot to me. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate this now, rotate it around this away, and bring it over here. I don't know why the gutters just do so much. Okay, I think we had it like that. Oh no, it's to the inside. It's to the inside. Like so. And we'll line it up better once we get this brought over some more. We're gonna need a small one though, huh? Smaller. Yeah, girl. For sure. And last but certainly not least, the end cap. I guess maybe this was why people were asking how to do gutters. Because there are a couple, you know, there's some steps to it, but you basically just piece it all together. It ain't science rockets, right? But if you're me, it kind of is. Because everything's got to be bang on all the time. Okay, you probably, if you watch my Planet Coaster content, you probably watch other people's Planet Coaster content, which is not something that's not content that I consume. How many other Planet Coaster creators I'm not trying to, like, classify myself as that. I just play this game sometimes. But how many other Planet Coaster content creators get this zoomed in to what they're doing to get that precise movement and have everything be all the time? I feel like I'm the only crazy person that's wild enough to do that. I don't know. Yeah, this gets really tricky though because all that white just gets kind of blown out and you can't really see it very well. Oh, that's not too bad. I like that. Okay, well that's one side of this building done. It's the OCD. Yeah, we just refer to that as AC/DC because it's undiagnosed, unconfirmed. Could be a million things, right? Yeah, we're not going to get into that conversation right now. Moving on, I guess it's probably easiest if we just do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Bring it out so we can delete it a little easier. Let's see. So we're gonna need some of the shorter ones, these guys, back in here. Maybe we'll just do it like one here and one here, or maybe a little further back. Excuse me. I think that'll work. Because this other one can be long on the end. So, did we place it? Now we did. Don't tell me I just did two of them. I did two of them. There we go. Okay. Now it's just one sitting here. I am going to... Whoops. Split this. So we can move that over there separately. No, that's a silly idea. Yeah, chat, I used to tell people that I had severe OCD, and then there was this one Karen in the comments one time. Literally, it's always the one person, the one guy, right? They were like, if it's undiagnosed, then you shouldn't tell people that you have OCD. And I was like, all right, cool. Can't please everyone. I guess I'm just going to call it something different, which is how we landed on AC/DC. And now people even get all hot and bothered that I refer to it as AC/DC, too. So you really can't please everyone. It's a losing battle. No matter what I say or do. So I'm just, I'm just here, LIVIN, trying to do my thing. Okay, that's seeming pretty close. Good first placement, I think. So now that we have that, we are going to edit once more. Whoops, that's paths. And we're just going to grab this little bit right there. Change our camera back. And drag it on out to here. AC/DC is kind of funny. Love it. See, you love it, and then somebody else hates it, and it's just... It's whatever. It's whatever. I gave up on that a long time ago. But it still comes up every now and then. It would be really cool if, when it rained, this would probably be really hard for the devs to do, but when it rained, you'd actually see, like, water going down the spouts. Oh, that backwards, huh? Yeah, that do be backwards. Well, shoot. Maybe moving it separately wasn't such a silly idea after all. Miss Mistaken said, you just be you, and you should enjoy it. As soon as you try to change, you won't enjoy it anymore. That's wise words right there. Well put. Well said. Why does the corner piece look so weird now? You know what? It's fine. Is it, though? Is it fine, though? You just have to tell yourself that you're fine, but you're not really fine. That's fine. And it's too low. Right there. No one would ever see it. No one would ever know. So it literally doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Okay, and then this I need to flip as well. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yeah, that's pretty cush. Now that we've been playing Schedule 1, I think I'm going to add that to my lingo. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this little guy over here. Temporary placement. And we will slide this away. Okay, those are both the small ones. We'll see when we get over there with the big ones if we even really need them anymore. Patricia! What did Patricia say? We're spoiled with your level of perfection. I expect it from other streamers now. Definitely don't do that. Definitely don't start doing that. They'll be like, who do you know that lines up gutters perfectly? They'll be like, chat, who do you know? And then you'll say, well, this Toogii guy. And they'll be like, who? Liquor? I hardly know her. Sorry, I'm sorry. That uncalled for. Okay. We're looking pretty good. We are looking pretty good, chat. I'm going to edit this one so we can get rid of that guy, because we don't need him over there whatsoever. Useless. You know, the gutter guy. Yeah, I'm going to be known as the gutter guy from here on out. And then this is going to have to go because this needs to get slid over into that location. Oh, it's also... yeah, it's the wrong way around still. So back this way. I don't know. Better to be the gutter guy than the cable guy, I suppose. And even though the other ones aren't lined up on the center of the column, I'm going to do that for this one. Okay, now we need some shorter ones, which are here. And we'll just fill in the gaps. We should probably change that to the other shorter one. This guy. Oof. Just barely fits in there. See, and I'm the type of person too that like I don't want this piece of gutter hanging too far over top of the drain, because then, you know, visually you see that it's blocking the drain. But does it matter? No. Will water ever actually travel down the drain spout? No. Oops. Wrong building. I did see a comment recently where someone was like, only you would make such an expensive custom roof. Oh, I'm not, whoops, not duplicating that. Which is maybe true. I don't know. I feel like we don't have very many like good roof options for Planet Coaster 2. Granted, there haven't been as many DLCs as the original, but I don't know. Right about there. And then we get rid of you. And then those are already pretty close together. So let's go over here and grab this. And we'll put you here. And we'll grab the smaller one. And put the smaller ones here. And here. Nailed it. All right, chat. Well, I think that's enough for today. Once again, if you guys did enjoy... Is joke. I'm kidding. Funny guy. So funny. I like that, though. I really do think that the gutters do a lot for these little buildings. And, I mean, it's only going to keep... Not that we need any more scenery rating boost here, but it's only going to keep improving the scenery rating, which is nice. So, with that one done, I wish it would be as easy as just duplicating what we did and moving it over to the other one. But it's never that easy. It's not gonna work out that way for us. So what we're gonna have to do, using world axis, is slide it on over, and then we will rotate. That's still not gonna help us out, is it? Well, we can do this. We can do this. Let's rotate it back the other direction. I kind of like that a little bit more, maybe. And we will slide it out so we can move some stuff around before we slide it back in. So the corner should go this way now. And should be back here. I should have moved that with the rest of the stuff. Does it make sense to do that? None of the other stuff's going to rotate along with it, though. So we'll move first. Rotate second. Yeah, there we go. And this guy, I'm just going to bring the whole assembly over there. We'll do the same thing. Rotate. Maybe we won't. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna have to rotate it either way, so it's either we do it now or we do it over here. You know, they're always saying Planet Coaster has the best... I don't know who they is, but they're always saying Planet Coaster has the best soundtrack. Now that I've been playing Schedule 1, I beg to differ. I think Schedule 1 might be better. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Hey, no shade, Frontier. Please hit me up for like future DLCs and stuff. All right, love you guys. Promise. Oh, this one needs rotated too. At least all the pieces are here, so we don't have to build the whole thing from scratch again, but... First try, baby. Love that. Okay, and now this needs to go here. So there's a hairline gap. That's good enough for me. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, never mind. I was looking at it backwards. I was looking at it cross-eyed, you know? So it should line up with the building correctly this way. We just have to make sure that it's lined up correctly with the building this way. Easier said than done. I think I left like a tiny little sliver gap like that on the others. Yeah, just enough to where those little roof trims kind of clip over the top. Slightly. That looks pretty good. And I forgot to rotate this one, or I rotated it the wrong way. Maybe a little mix of both. I don't know. I did recently discover a very easy way to make almost like a exploded view of these buildings. Check this out. If it still works. We're just going to select all that. And then if we duplicate it and then change the scale of it. Isn't that kind of weird? But also cool at the same time? It's the same building, but now it's just, you know? Anyways, we're not going to waste our money on that. We're still kind of hurting financially. I don't think I mentioned that yet. Toogii World is suffering, but only slightly. It'll get better. Maybe. Okay, so I think it'd probably be smart if we do the same procedure over again. Right? That wasn't so bad. Just needed to, like, rotate some stuff. And then after this chat, we're gonna talk shop for a little while. We're gonna get some ideas out on the pavement, on the streets, and we'll see what we like the most. Oh, these all have to get turned too. We'll move this first. And I'm referring to specifically around the pool area. I have several ideas. I just need to, you know, or whatever. Is that even... Did I select everything? Oh, yeah. I've been trying to use this other camera mode a lot more, but, like, my keys are so sensitive. It's hard for me to do this fluidly. I have to, like, very gently tap my keyboard. All right. Seems good there. And then this one should still be facing that way. We just have to get it slid down a ways. So we're going to take that whole section there. And then we'll line it up here in a sec. Oh, that's the right way around too. Okay. Okay. Oh, but that is not. We can fix. Ooh, here's something else for you, chat. Your boy has a Twitch channel. Why? I don't really know. I'm still not sure yet. But you'll probably only ever see late night, no face cam streams of Sea of Thieves with the boys over there. At least for right now. Everything else, live stream wise, will still be done here on the old YouTubes. Unless Twitch just pops off. I don't know. Maybe then we'll make the switch, but we've kind of got it pretty good here, so we might as well just utilize this this app, you know? Oh, that looks pretty good. Holy, see what I'm saying? It's squirrely camera. Right about there, probably. Look at that, dude. I mentioned it one time. We got Sharbays followed over on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. He said, Sea of Thieves? No face cam? Late night streams? Sign me up. I don't know how that enticed you, but happy to have you over there. Okay. I think we are ready to slide it all over. The length's going to be a little weird, but we can dial that in. Maybe like right around there somewhere. Check the end. Yeah, that little sliver. Little sliver is looking all right. And we're good there. This one doesn't seem the same as the others. I wonder why. Oh yeah, that sliver's way too big on this side. Okay, so let's bring that in just a tad. Right about there. Yeah, that seems more like it. Okay. So, we will confirm this placement. And then over here, since we kind of had to move it, yeah, it looks like it did get shifted out just slightly. Just gonna slide that back in a little ways. Holy cow, we got Tyclone29 with the follow over on Twitch, Baby Caitlin with the follow on Twitch, Hot Shoe 3 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. I hope to see you over there. The boys will be stoked. Jinxie Rose with the follow over on Twitch as well. The boys will be very stoked. I mean, Diddy and BJ. They will be very stoked about that. JJ Pan Fam, welcome aboard over on Twitch as well. Thanks for the follow. Y'all are the best. You really are. Missy B 1209, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. That's a Smosh reference. Sorry if you don't get it. Also, is my face cam? Sorry, chat. Squirrel brain strikes again. Jess. No, I missed some. Kel1816, welcome to Strem on Twitch. We've got Missy B over there, and then Jess as well. Is my face cam on desktop, like, stretched and weird? Why do it look chubby, chat? It's the same here! What? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. It doesn't look the same as my recording one does. I look like and You're, no, D1 Productions, not D-I-D-D-Y, but D-I-T-T-Y. They are completely different people. Yeah, we don't talk about the D-I-D-D-Y guy. Not a fan of him. Let's go back to desktop. Sorry, got a little distracted. I looked over and I was like, when did I gain like 50 pounds? What the heck? Anywho, let's finish this sucker, shall we? We've got Lock a Like with a follow over on Twitch. All Mitch with a follow on Twitch. Or maybe it's Mike. Sorry. M-I-C-H. You be the judge. I am Provis, followed over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Sarah Mullins with the sub right here on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. Casper with the follow over on Twitch. And Dr. Bab with the follow over on Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so nice. For real. I know I've said that a bunch before. And I feel like we've done this whole song and dance before. But we've kind of got the best subs over here. I'm not going to lie. All right. That's looking very solid, chat. Jenny Men with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got some duplicates as well, which is weird, but also I'm not going to complain. Anywho, I would say that we've nailed this. I'm going to move this in just a tad as well. Yeah. Looks good. Looks real dang good. All right, I got to get out of that camera mode. It's kind of driving me nuts. Chat, do you think we need any more downspouts on the inside portion, on this portion here? Yay or nay? Kenneth with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the bits, thanks for the bits. My mind is just full of Smosh references and SpongeBob references, which is why I use so many SpongeBob time cards in my videos. The whole bubble transition sequence. Yeah, that's just who I am as a person. That's my whole brand at this point. James Weston, what's going on, brother? Welcome back to stream. Good to see you in here. Thanks for joining. No more downspouts. We're good. We're chilling. Cool. Cool. I like it. American Cowboy 92 with the follow over on Twitch as well. Partner, thank you kindly. Anywho, where do we go from here? Are we going to do more gutters, or should we get some ideas out for this area first and we'll come back to gutters? I should save too, just in case something weird happens. James said, been missing you lately on stream. I know, it's been like 5-6 months, maybe 7, maybe longer. I'm sorry. I had to put stream on the back burner, okay? I had to. I would explain, but I'm not going to explain. How long will stream be? Great question. I have no idea. Until I am out of ideas and kind of done with this for today. I would say 2, 3, maybe 4 hours. Somewhere in there. Holding out for plants. I know you hate decorating, but it always looks so good. I know! Patricia, I know! I just hate placing plants. At least, okay, at least the scenery brush tool, like, yeah, that's gonna help out tremendously, right? But still, I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. What would we need for this area? Probably tropical small plants. See, even if we had it at like 10% intensity, we'll bring it way down on the size. It just doesn't do what I want it to do. I don't want these plants specifically. And then we go to large and oh, it's actually not placing anything. And that's too much. But still, that's a 5% intensity. I don't even think we can go any lower than that. So it's almost better to still place manually, But that's the thing I don't like to do, is place like one plant here, one rock here, one bush there, you know? There's a flower over there. It's just, it's too much for me, personally. Maybe if I get real desperate and run out of things to do today, we will do some plants. But only if I get real desperate, all right? Shay said create a new brush and add a bunch of flowers to it. That's a good idea, too. That is a good idea. Gutters are always on end. Correct. That's precisely what we've got going on here. One on the end, one on the end, one as close to the end as we can get it without it looking weird and interfering with this corner piece. We've got it. We've got it. Yeah, lifeguards are probably important. Something else that I feel like we should probably tackle today, or not really tackle, but we should just let time play out. We should get a lifeguard, let time play out, and just try to accumulate some money, right? Because Toogii World is kind of struggling. It's kind of down bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then over here, see, I only put one, because if we did two, it just wouldn't have worked, would have looked bad, and then we did one in the middle instead. Large lazy river around the central pool. Yeah, that could work. All right, first things first, if we're gonna let time play out, then we need a lifeguard. Just one. And no, I'm not gonna do it that way. Let's do this, and we'll get one of these stand deals. The lifeguard towers. Ooh, and they snap to the edge of the pool. I don't know if they did that from the get-go or not. I don't remember that being a thing. Just one? Excuse me. That doesn't seem like it's going to be enough, but we can go with that. Flower beds and just copy them around the park. Yeah. Also an option. My neck hurts all of a sudden from all this looking at the gutters. Okay. Lifeguard in place. Next, we should also hire... that's not how we do that. We should also hire another ride attendant. Because currently we have three... with 3 rides, and they're going to need to go on break at some point. And when that happens, the ride will close and people will be mad. If we have a 4th floater, maybe it won't be as bad. Assuming, let's check the staff schedule on that, actually. Oops, there was an option for it there. Schedule, remove filter. Ooh, this is actually really good. So this person being a floater is just constantly looking for work, and then we're going to change this to their break time. I feel like that's a good spread. The 2-hour gap should allow this floater to be able to make it to each ride that, you know, closes or whatever. Share, thanks for the follow over on Twitch as well. Welcome aboard. We're happy to have you. Appreciate it. How many guests do we have coming in? Currently, we have 300 and... Actually, I'm surprised to see that. 340 guests in total. Dr. Bab said, I think the pool could be an oasis, and the area around could lead you into a desert theme. Yeah, I don't really want to discuss what each new theme around this area will be yet. I talk with my hands a lot. Just because... I want to keep my focus on the central area, and then when we're finished with this, we can start branching out and doing different themed areas. I like your idea, though. Sorry, not to, like, say your idea is bad or move on or, you know. It's definitely not trying to do that. Anywho, I think we're good, right? With just those 2 additions, I think we'll be good to let some time play out here. We'll take a look at our finances, see how everything's going. How? Vincent and Sharon, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. I really do. Where did all this income come from? Ride tickets? Bro, okay. I did not expect that. Last I checked, in the most recent episode of Planet Coaster 2, it was like 4,000 something. How in the heck did it increase 30 grand since then? That's insane. Oh, and then also we've got pool stuff in there, right? Yeah, pool pass, 690. I mean, that's not nothing. I think while we're in this screen, actually, everything's paused. So we should probably get out of that. But yeah, we'll let some time play out. Just kind of look around at everything. Talk about some stuff, you know, chit-chat. Do the deal. A lot of you had suggested also, instead of having the same asphalt path down here for the pool plaza area, maybe we change that to something else. And I'm totally on board for that. But I'd almost like to wait until we have everything in place, and then we could do like some cool pattern, or just maybe like just this area will be a different path texture and everything else will still be asphalt. I don't know. We can test some of that later too, maybe. Check the price for roller coaster to see if it went up. We don't have any coasters. But if we did, I bet you it would have gone up. Wait, yeah, that's not even in here. I think it's just all under rides, technically. Lil Bean! Chat, that's my wife. Hey, chat, that's my wife right there. Hi, hun. I hope work's going good. We're crushing it today, obviously. My chat number isn't refreshing, but Arrow said we had 175 beautiful viewers in here. That's crazy. That might be the most we've ever had on stream. Maybe I need to take another 6-month hiatus more often. I'm kidding. I won't do that. Probably. $190 now. That's wild, dude. That's wild. Hey, sub up if you haven't done so already. It would be very, very much appreciated. To this channel and Toogii too, the VOD channel. I would say, chat, that things are going swimmingly, but the queue is full. We're gonna need some more rides. Why is nobody riding Pathos? Excuse me? Maybe because it costs $20 to ride all of a sudden? Holy cow. 1952, that was a good year. And $4.31 still for the big wheel. What's happening with these people? Are they going in? They are going in. Interesting. Maybe this ride shut down. I guess I should take a look at our staff. Ride attendant. There's a better interface for this. Where is it? This one. Yes, sir. Yes, that is exactly what happened. So the person... Oh no, the person attending Monsoon Shoot actually took a break, and now our new hire has taken over Monsoon Shoot. So I don't know what the deal with Pathos is. That's super weird. Have we ridden this thing yet? Ooh, maybe we shouldn't. That's like the best view of it, probably. Yikes. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. I don't need anyone throwing up on stream. Wait, it's closed. The pool was closed! 159 prestige. Yeah, those are rookie numbers. We need to get some, like, scenery out here. Admission is free. That's good. Pool pass, full price. Priority pass, full price. Cool. All right, let's see if people start making their way down to the pool, maybe. 339 total guests in the park. What did Lil Bean say? Hey, hi everyone. Gotta go grab a patient. So happy. Got bumped up. So happy to see so much love on here. Aww. It's true though, chat. The channel's been kind of down bad. I don't know if it's just because I wasn't streaming for a while or what the deal is, but yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back for real. Do you have any plans for what the different sections of the park will be? Right. I did mention that before. Maybe you just didn't hear. I don't want to talk about what the different themed areas are going to be or where they're going to be yet. My focus is solely on the central area. Do guests need ladders to get out of the pool? I don't believe so. It's probably easier on their backs if they had one, but I don't believe they need it. Body dryers too. Yeah. Q1 on YouTube also generally cursed from the sounds of it. Yeah, it is. It is. It's very disheartening to like go from Q4, the end of the year, just seeing some great numbers. Like the end of last year, the channel definitely saw the biggest glow up that it's ever seen. I mean things were through the roof in comparison to how they were the year prior. And then all the ad rates and everything reset at the beginning of the year, and it's pretty much, it'll keep that same pace until the end of Q1. Moving into Q2, it tends to get a little bit better, but yeah, it's very disheartening to see your numbers just plummet. It is what it is, though. That's kind of the way that things work here. Got to get used to it. You really do. I told Oksana the other day, maybe I shouldn't even bring this up, but I was like, it's looking a little dicey. Your boy might have to get like a little part-time gig or something, just to, you know, help pay bills. But fingers crossed, chat. We're on the up and up. Everything will be fine, right? It'll all work out. It always does. Don't forget food and drink. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. Have you ever thought about adding a restaurant in the center hub? I haven't. I'll take a temporary salary cut if it helps, from Uncle T. Yeah, we could do that. Thanks for just offering up your coin like that, Uncle T. That's crazy. A 2% cut good? Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure that'll help out. All right, financiers are coming up. We're at 48 honey. We were hovering around like 46 there for a minute. Oh, I should be fast forwarding too. That tends to help. And maybe, ooh, $40,000. I was gonna say maybe we should like start paying off our debt, but that's probably a mistake if we were to do that. Rat meow. Look at this queue, dude. That's not the worst I've seen it, I guess. But we need more people over on Pathos. This was the one that was always full. We didn't really have any problems with whatever that one is. Monsoon Shoot. 4,900. It's getting better. Where is the lifeguard going? Right. So yeah. Right. We don't have a staff resting facility out here. So our lifeguard is going to walk all the way up to this building, which we should probably change that too. And I think we will. I've got an idea for that. We instead are going to put one in here. Right here. We could probably do a medium one. That's about the right height. And then we'll do this so we can kind of put it in the center of this back wall. The height did change on me. Is that right? Why does that look so weird? Just a camera angle playing tricks on me. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, and now we got to do it all ogre again. Right there. Okay. Now then. Door. How do we do the door for this? Maybe let's grab one of these. Can we grab one of these? What the heck? Let's do this. And then do a little bit of this. And we will put it here. And drag these down to here. Like so. And then we're going to select this and duplicate so it snaps to the grid. Change our grid a little bit. Make sure the height doesn't do weird stuff on us. And we're going to put it like that. And then we can delete this one. And that wall. Beautiful. Now it at least looks as if there's a building or a facility behind here, because there is. I'm into it. Ooh, and we've got spots for 8 total staff members. That should be more than enough. And then this one, I think we're just going to empty. There is no one currently in here. That's nice. Whoops. I just want to delete the staff building. I'm going to have to edit the building, aren't I? There we go. And then... what did we have in this other one? Oh, the mechanic research thing. You know what? I'm just going to put a path, even though they're going to start walking through the building. I don't want this curb edge to be here. So I'm just going to grab our stamp builder. No railing. And we're going to try to put a path, if it works, on the inside there. Maybe we'll have to snap to one of these surfaces and then delete it. Oh, I remember. There. The center portion of that building actually used a different grid than the rest of the path. Okay, cool. So now we've got a new staff resting facility that's much more centralized, which is good. That's good for all those employees, but we will still want one out here for the lifeguards and whatnot. So maybe, what would it look like if we buried these? Whoops. What would it look like if we buried these back in there? I mean, you can't see the little symbol. A lot of the times the symbol ends up like clipping through the path if it's not truly flat. But that doesn't seem to be happening here. So we could kind of hide that all in the back there. Or what about if we move this? If we move just this one here. Still too steep. Okay, so we can't build anything that's that close to the staircase. But here would work. And then maybe we do... I just don't know how I want to structure this building yet. We could do this. And then this. And maybe have... whoops. God, what am I doing? Maybe have this. Let's edit this building. Back under here. Does it clip through on the backside? No, it doesn't. See, that could work. Or could we do that one a little bit closer to the steps, maybe? Just because it's a different building. If you're wondering why I do the adjustment to the grid height every time, this is what happens when you don't do it. We'll back all the way out of the building. We're just trying to edit this building, and we want to add a facility to it, right? Now, if we do this, see, it doesn't really lock into position like it should. It sounds like it's snapping to grid pieces or to the grid height, but it's not at all. So what I always do, we're gonna edit the building again. We want to add this facility. You just drag it up and drag it back down, and now it actually does what it should do. It's just one of those little tricks, you know? Okay, that's still too steep. Or we could put this further over in this corner, and then just move these to be here, here. To be back where they were originally. Yeah, we could try that. Do a little stamp builder action, maybe. We're gonna need that grid again, so let's grab it from here. Undo. And we'll fill this back in. Easy. So now that just needs a door. Oh, and we're gonna need power out here. Right. 210 viewers! I'm flattered. I really am. I did not expect that today. I figured maybe 100 tops. So we've already doubled my expectations. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Really, really. Mark Peeler, thanks for the sub too. Midstream, appreciate that. Day for the follow over on Twitch. Sharon XL for the follow over on Twitch. And I believe I'm all caught up on that stuff. Okay, moving right along here. What I wanted to do with this area was kind of have like a little sitting spot, like a little sitting area type thing, but maybe we should do something different. You know what would really help is if we start adding some walls. People like the live. Okay, to be fair though, I have been trying to include more of my ramblings into the pre-recorded series, the Let's Play series that you guys know and love, right? And I think that that's helped definitely lengthen each episode. But also when I'm watching it back, I'm like, these people are gonna click off of this video. Like, it's too much rambling. But I'm leaving it in. It's been good so far, so we'll keep doing it. Normally, or what I used to do, is I would just cut all my weird ramblings out. But then we'd get much shorter episodes. So it is what it is. Diamond with a follow over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much for doing that. Again, if you're just joining us over on Twitch, the only thing you're probably ever going to see is real late night, no face cam Sea of Thieves streams. So if you're into that, make sure to go follow. Everything else, live stream wise, should still be done right here on the old boob tube. All right. I honestly find the rambling more entertaining. Much love from Australia. Are you one of the people that gave me the go ahead to keep saying what was it that I said? Down under, mate. Or when things look a little how you going. Somebody gave me the go ahead, so I'm gonna keep saying that stuff. Sometimes I just like to see that the video is longer. Oh, you just want to see that the video is longer? You don't actually watch the whole video? Real cool, Steven. Wild boy, as they call him. I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm kidding. Just upload an uncut version and the cut version. 2 videos, 2 revenue streams. No one wants to see a completely uncut recording from me. Believe me. Sometimes, chat, I'm doing take after take after take to say one sentence. And it's very frustrating. It really is. That stuff I'll still cut out, but all the ramblings we can keep in. And speaking of rambling, I've been doing a bit too much of that. So let's get back to work, shall we? I'm just going to use this brick temporarily. This doesn't mean that it's going to be another brick building, but the brick's here, so we're going to use it. We're going to try to figure out what we can do here around these facilities. I do like the idea of the staff resting facility, especially such a large one being back in the corner there. But I don't know if we could justify adding another here. I feel like maybe just one of those should suffice. It's still pretty central to the pool area. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Scenery. Brick. Oh. And we need these guys. Oh, it did the thing again. It did the thing, man. I hate when it does the thing. There we go. Val Tiny. Hopefully that's how you say that. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Very cool. Ooh, right. We don't want those there. If we're gonna do that same path design that we kind of discussed in the most recent episode. Thank you, the Shinky, for the follow over on Twitch. Okay, now you're just gonna make the boys jealous. They've been really trying to grow their Twitch audience as well. Next time we do a stream together, they're gonna be like, bro, what? They're gonna lose it. I did, if you guys are Discord members, I did link at least Diddy's Twitch over there as well. So if you wanna give him a follow, or his YouTube channel, he's been trying to upload more lately. Please do that. I know that it would mean a lot to him. And again, this is not D-I-D-D-Y that's been in the news lately. This is D-I-T-T-Y, completely different person. And, yep. Oh, we need fixed length on, too. That tends to help with this type of thing. Oh, that's the brick from down under my. I don't love how it's like sinking like that. Maybe if we go from here. Oh, we can't really do that. Let's get rid of this. And then it'll lock in. And then we can do this. And it didn't sink. Nice. Cool. We probably don't want railing there anyways. So we'll just get rid of all that. Okay, okay, okay. This also shouldn't be like that. I mean, it could be. Would probably look better if we had the little angle brick in there, though. Oops. Come on. Come. Where's the stuff? Where's the scenery and the things in the... There it is. Brick. Here. We've got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. And then here, we can do these. I mean, I'm into it thus far. Again, the whole reason that we're doing the little ramp bit there is just so that the ceiling height down under is normal and won't look bad. So far, I dig it. Anywho, let's figure out top side. We're gonna go back to our modern stuff. And we need this. Oh, we should probably change the color of it too. What's the color called? Spring white. What if we put this in the middle? We could just do a counter, but then we have to come up with some crazy custom interior behind the counter too, and I don't really feel like that's a good use of our time today. But we for sure need a drink and a food shop. How did we do this? Was it drinks on the left? Drinks on the left, food on the right. So food's going to be on this side, probably, if we want to stick to that. We've already got a chief beef and a pizza pen. So maybe this would be the spot where we would put like a Viva La Vegan. What do we think, chat? We've got chief beef. Nope. Disregard. We already have a chief beef in the park. So we have Gelato Bros, Hiya Sushi, Hot Dog Squad, or Viva La Vegan. I was going to say place your bets. That doesn't really work in this scenario. Which one do you think we should choose? Good lord. Oh, some ice cream. Okay. Majority vote thus far is Gelato Bros. We've got 2 votes for hot dogs, i.e. glizzies. I call them glizzies because I'm weird like that. Crusader with the 20 bones.
I miss these streams. Hopefully I can stay longer next time. Have to wipe and run. Kisses.
What you mean wipe and run? Bruce, thank you so much for the dono, brother. I appreciate that. It's been a long time. Been a long time for sure. My previous, most recent super chat, apart from Basketball Boys or Basket Boys at the beginning of today's stream, was from Cruz. So thank you, Cruz. Sorry you can't stay, but at least you can watch on Toogii 2, right? That's cool. He's got a wipe and run? I'm sorry, what? He did what in his cup? All right, ice cream. Seems like ice cream has majority of the vote. Yeah, and it does go well with the pool. Dr. Bab, you're right about that. Unholy, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Very cool, very cool.
Gelato!
And now we're going to have to get custom, chat. So, if you guys didn't know, whoops. When you're looking through stuff in the catalog here, or under the scenery tab category, all the stuff with the grid lines behind it obviously utilizes a grid. So when you're, building a building, it's going to snap to where it wants to snap to. But if you find stuff like this that doesn't have the grid lines behind it, you can move these around wherever the heck you want. So in situations like this, it's really, really handy. I am going to try, well, let's see, align to surface. What if we turn that on? That's not what we want. For sure. Let's leave that off. Snap to position, we will leave on. And we can try putting it here. That's going to at least give us roughly the right height. So we will do this to get it almost perfect. It's never really going to be perfect. And something I've been trying to do lately is like I'll lower the sensitivity on my mouse so it just moves like a turtle. Super slow. Oh, you know what? Look at that. Do you see on the backside how it's kind of at an angle? We don't want to use it like this. Let's try that again. Maybe we do want snap to surface then. I don't know why it would drop it down on it at an angle like that. Is that going to give us the right height? There we go. Okay. So we've got height figured out. All we need now is to rotate it. And we'll slide it on over. Just until it starts to clip through that other wall. So like right about there. That looks pretty good. The only visual clipping that's happening is right up here, which is not a concern. So glad that they finally added these pieces to the game. It really does make a world of difference. Okay, no clipping on the side. That's solid. That is solid. So yeah, that's how you'd put a facility in a 2-wide building in the middle. Easy as that. Easy as that. Dr. Bab said, do you have any tips to become a more consistent content creator? I was trying to think of something. No, I got I'm sorry, I got nothing. I got nothing. Diddy asked me that the other day too. He's like, how do you make videos consistently? How do you do this? It does seem easy on the surface. The hard part, it's easy to make a video. The hard part is to keep doing it over and over and over again. I think you have to be a little crazy. I really do. I think you have to be just slightly crazy. And very dedicated as well. Marilyn Cook. I'll ask again. Can you snatch the greenery from the field out there? It shouldn't cost you anything since you're already there, right? I don't know why I gave you that voice. Your message came off very threatening sounding for some reason. Yeah, if you're talking about this stuff, you mean like selling it? I mean, I think you can... Oh, hang on. Sorry, I had to back all the way out of that stuff. Yeah, we could... I mean, we could sell that for $800. Not a bad way to make some money. I'm gonna leave it for right now. That seems a little... Seems a little cheaty, you know? A little cheaty. Anywho, let's continue. So we've got our gelato, bro. We still need power out here. But what I want to try to figure out next is whether or not we should add some sort of overhang to this. Maybe have another spot for sitting and eating and things. And I kind of want to figure out how to do the roof on this sucker, too. It's going to be a tricky building. It's not going to be an easy building. Railing, right? Yeah, we probably will need some of that up there. We can do that after the fact. Oh, could you move it and use it throughout your park? I mean, yeah. But, like... We'd still have to, like, move everything around piece by piece and get it fit into certain areas wherever we would want to. Like I said earlier, I just feel like that's maybe not a good use of our time today. Plants, you know, plants. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm getting distracted, chat. We could do angled roof here. And temporarily, let's go ahead and use the roof that sits underneath of our custom roof. That way we don't have to create the whole custom roof. We can kind of just get an idea of how it's going to look. We want this one, I think. Yeah, that looks right. So if it were up here, we would just need it lower than that point. Is that right? Looks right. Change the color on that bad boy quick. I'm already struggling. I mean, this could look cool. Doing something like that. Maybe, but then how do we do the roof for the front bit? Just like this? Let me grab some more of these and kind of place them around. I'm not sold on it, but I also don't think it looks that bad. Let me add some, whoops, that's not what I want. Let me add some trim. Oh, what the heck? That doesn't line up at all. Oh, I chose 2 meter. We need 1. I'm looking at this going, I'm gonna have to cover this in all those video panels, dude. It's gonna be a whole nother custom roof. But I did that to myself. I'm the one that decided to make a custom roof. We could have just done a white roof like this and called it a day, but that's kind of boring, isn't it? Anyone can do that. What are we thinking here, chat? Is this weird? And again, there would be like additional overhang here on the front. Basically, we just, if you guys haven't been keeping up with the episodes, we would just do
always
something like
grinding.
this.
Keep up the great work, brother.
Dirty! Thanks so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Always grinding. True, the grind never stops. See, now Diddy understands. Now he gets it. But yeah, we would basically do something like this, and then split this from the rest of the building. Oh, but not that. Split that whole deal, and then we just drag it on over until it roughly lines up with that edge. And then we have a custom overhang for the A-frame. Pokes the streamer. I'm sorry. Toogii, Diddy is here. Hey, Toogii, Diddy is here. Hi, Dirty. I'm so sorry. I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in. I'd turn the back one the other way. Eh? What you mean? What about a trellis out back instead of a roof? Yeah, I'm gonna delete that little bit that we actually I'm gonna undo so we don't waste money. Trellis is a great idea. I agree. Shoot, man. I knew I was gonna struggle with this. Decision making, not really my forte. that is a long way down. It's that's pretty tall, dude. I mean, we can bury some posts. It's not that big of a deal, but I just don't know if I like that look. And this is different, isn't it, than what we did for these? Because I moved these inward. Whereas these are kind of like on the corners of the grids, you know? But we could just move these all in, so they're flush with the outside wall. I want to see how it would look with another bit of path. And we're going to need railing on it, so let's just go ahead and enable that now. What do I want? This guy. Come on. We don't really need this, do we? We've got the staff rooms back there, though. I'm just going to cover it up. We can put a door on it. And maybe we don't need that big of a staff resting facility. It's closed anyways. Let's get rid of that. Oh, it already screwed up our terrain. If we put another building down, though, it's going to do the same thing. Shoot, man. We do a... let's do two smalls. We'll do a small in this building, and then we could do a small in the other. And it doesn't have to be set back there. We could just do it here. And then it won't ruin the terrain. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking, chat. Yeah, I agree with what you guys are saying. I don't think that we really need the roof over this back portion of it. Maybe we do pergola, right? Basically, this structure without the ceiling. We just get rid of the ceiling, get rid of the light, and then we'd have a trellis pergola thing. Martin wants to know what the name of the park is. This is Toogii World. We've done Toogii Land with just one theme. Now this is going to be Toogii World with multiple themes. Again, we're not going to talk about what those other themes are. We're focused on the central portion of the park at the moment. Oh yeah, also it is. My hand can't go that far, but it's over in the bottom right corner. It do be over there. It doo doo. He said doo doo. Yeah, I like the balcony. Wait, can you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? You can, but you have to get like Streamlabs Plus or something. I don't really care that much to do it. Toogii World sign, please. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. We can't justify putting a sign up because there's no world aspect to it just yet. I'm going to keep messing with this. I think we can do better. Oh, and this railing isn't even right. Also, we're probably going to want another one of these up front. Like this. Is that ground level? That is ground level. If we get rid of this, though, I feel like it's going to look especially weird. Right? Because then all we have is this little tiny roof at the front. And that's it. Whoops. Come on. How would it look if we had like a eave on the back? Oh, that's not what we want. Is that weird? Seems unnecessary. I want to give these guests shade, man. Looks like a New Orleans, sorry, Narlands type of structure. I could see that. Stilted. Floodplain. Gotta head to a meeting. Peace out, everybody. Hold it down. Bye, Dirty. Chat, make sure you're subbed up to Dirty if you haven't already. I know he'd appreciate it. I'm so torn on this design now, dude. I kind of thought I had a rough idea. Canopy umbrella things. Yeah, there are these. If I can find them in here. Was it props? These guys. There are things like this that we could probably use in between these. Something like that, right? But I don't think that's going to look very good. Duplicated over and over and over and over again. Depending on what color scheme we go with, I suppose. But like, say we had another one of those here. I just don't really think that that's the best look. I don't know. Can you adjust the size of the canopies? True. I wonder if they scale. %200%, right? That's the size of 2 of them. See, now that we've scaled it, though, it's going to hang down way lower. So we get those, like, put in the very tippy top of that beam. And then say we had 2 of them, right? I'm not sold on it. There is... Whoops. There is this one. What does that look like? Scaled up 200%. Would that fit all the way across? Almost. Yeah, it's almost lined up with these other ones. Slightly off. Ooh,
Hey
that...
Toogii, keep up the good work. Your videos always cracks me up. Smiley face emoji. Rolling
Martin.
on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh, he's
Smiley
gonna talk
face
out
emoji.
all
Rolling
the
on the
emojis.
floor laughing emoji.
Good God. Okay, now we know Brian does that. Martin, thank you so much for the 6... That's €1, right? Is that €1? Thank you for the super chat, regardless of the currency. I appreciate it. I really, really do. The emoji spam has begun. Yeah, now that we know that Martin, or not Martin, Jesus, Brian does that, that could get dicey, man. That could get dicey. A glass roof? I had never thought about a glass roof. Yeah, I don't like the hanging nature of that. I just don't. I don't like it. Chad, I don't like it. Lattice beams would work. Yeah, like I said earlier, kind of similar structure to this, but I just don't think that that's enough shade for the guests. It's tropical climate. I mean, they were getting sunburnt just standing in the queues, which is why we gave them the shade structures. I'm just trying to make sure there's shade anywhere where guests would be, you know, at for an extended period of time. But I really like the way that this looks around the front. I just need to figure out some way to make it work around the back. You could do a lattice and then, I don't know, cover it in plants. No plants, please. Just cover it in plants.
Hey Toogii. Always loved your videos. Good you're back.
Dave, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is a... Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. We already had euros. That's a pound. Is it a pound? Probably a pound. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. I appreciate that. I also appreciate how Brian said Toogii. That's kind of sick. I mean, he always butchers Toogii. He'll say Toogii every time. Never fails. But Toogii kind of sounds fresh. It's a British pound, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification on that. I needed that. All right, I'm just going to keep duplicating these, and we'll see how a pergola structure or terrace. What were you saying earlier? Terrace? We'll see how one of those would look over here. Yeah, Terrence. We got any Terrences in chat? Oops, kind of forgot that one over there. You know what else? Maybe we keep this sort of classic theme park theme for the central area, right? But since we're kind of back here by the pool now, maybe we make it a little bit more aquatic as well. Not fully aquatic theme, but just like we don't need to have a completely brick base. You know, we could maybe replace these with some siding pieces instead or something like that. Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns, chat? Brick arches for the bottom. That could look good. Why is there railing at the end of the stairs? Whenever you do anything to this building, it's just going to ruin the path. We can fix it super easily. It did the same thing when we were working on the central building up there. Ooh, a lighthouse gelato shop would be cool. Wouldn't really fit the, you know, aesthetic, the whole theme, but would be cool. That would definitely work for an aquatic area. Too bad it's not Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, well, right. I'm gonna get rid of this guy now. I don't think we need him anymore. And you know what else I just thought of? It's not... Here, let me grab one of these just so we can keep testing, I suppose. It's probably not going to look that great doing super long spans of this over top with no middle supports. I don't know. Maybe it'll look fine. We'll try this first. If we rotate this pillar, will it move the snap point? No. It's always going to be that direction. Okay. Why did I duplicate the... What the heck? Yeah, why did I duplicate the post? That was silly. Actually, let's bring this out here. That way it'll be easier to delete when we're done duplicating. See, I kind of feel like it looks a little unsupported in the middle, no? Or maybe that's fine. I still see it needing a roof. You know what, for testing's sake... I just want to see, chat. I just want to see how it could look. Well, it doesn't really line up, does it? But you get the idea. And then if we did this that way, we would almost need to have this one go in further so they sort of intersect. What do we think about this roof design? Is that like a little bit better? How about more of a lean-to look? Which way? Like this way or like this way? I love how I asked you, like this way or this way? Your response is going to be that way or this way. I don't know how to I don't know how to communicate the direction there. Out and up from the building toward the pool. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Yeah, we would definitely have to lower those beams, obviously, but this could give us an idea. And then again, we'd still have this going in that way. I mean, it could work. Oh, do I not have any more of the small ones? I guess not. I'm not completely sold on it. Leave the front open and just raise the beams. It's gonna kind of ruin the look of the trellis, but we'll try it. Right, because all those beams sort of like connect and whatnot. And I don't think it'd be super easy to put these at an angle to match that, but we could leave that flat and maybe just but then we're gonna have this roof there, so we almost can't leave it open, otherwise that's what you're gonna see on the inside. Just for testing purposes, we'll try this. Raise them up to about there. Why do I feel so invested in this, says Uncle T. Middle beams removed. I know, I was just thinking that, but then we have these at the front too, which I don't... Do we need them? I'm not sure. Like, we could delete those. And we could delete these. And now it just doesn't seem like there are enough beams. And the ones at the front look out of place. I really like this roof design. I wish we could come up with something similar for this, but the fact that this portion of the building is here kind of ruins it. Can you raise up the whole thing to get rid of the triangle roof altogether? Maybe? Maybe? I think this is going to make it way too tall. This song slaps. I just don't know if I dig the lean-to. I hate to say it, Uncle T. I appreciate you giving it a go. Absolutely. Always down to clown. No roof, just umbrella tables. I mean, that would save us financially for sure, right? It's not gonna cost us 50 grand to make one roof. That would be nice. I just don't know if the building on its own, you know, is gonna look that great. We should still probably do a roof on this. And maybe we'll just get rid of this extended bit. Roofs. That's better, right? That's better. It's getting better. Dr. Bab said, loving my first stream, Toogii. I love that for you. Again, thank you all so much for being here. I wasn't expecting this big of a turnout for sure. So caught me by surprise. Caught me off guard a little bit in the best way. Yeah, you know what? I'm digging this the more I look at it. I do still think that these need to be lowered. So I'm going to very carefully try to select all of them and do that. Oop, did I forget one? No, hey. Looking good. Is that more or less what you had in mind, chat? I don't know that I dig the underside either. I feel like it kind of looks weird. I love that. Hanging lights on the beams, maybe? I think I need a ceiling down under my, just to make sure that it's gonna look the way that I want it to. Hate that. I also hate having to adjust this every time I play something down. That kind of sucks. All right, is that the right ceiling height? Yeah, any higher and... We left these. Why did we leave those there? Those should have been deleted a long periodically time ago. Oh, that's not the color we want. It is this one. Okay, it's clipping through the front, but I was still thinking that we had that open on the other side, but we don't. So we don't even need that. Oh, what the heck? Give me my browser back, yo. What going on? There it is. All right, I do want to see how this is going to look. some arches maybe in front of the bathrooms. Oh no, it was teal and then white and then teal? Is that how we had the other bathroom set up? Yeah, teal, white, and teal. Okay. Oh, those aren't bathrooms. They're changing rooms. Whips? Well, it probably doesn't hurt to have them color matched. Unless it's going to confuse the guest, then we might want to change it. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Is there a stretch fabric thingy that would go between the beams at all? Yeah, we tried that earlier, but I didn't really like the way that they looked. They kind of hang too low in the center. I can do it again if you really want to see it, but I wasn't sold on it. Granted, that was prior to us having this slightly updated design. Oh, actually, we didn't try this one. We tried the market canopy. That definitely does have more of a dip to it, but I don't think this one does. All right, so if we put it here, and then we grab this wall and duplicate, change our grid, we should be able to get them all in the center. Doesn't really matter what color the eyelet things are. Oops. Even though it doesn't have the droop like the other one did, I'm still not sold on that. I don't know why I'm not sold on that. Color match, you think? You could try it. Really? Some people in chat are like, looks good. Other people are like, looks bad. I gotta say, I'm with Dave on this one. I think that looks weird. It's too repetitive, even for me. That's surprising. Checkerboard? That could look better, maybe. Yeah. And then keep in mind, this is an important thing to keep in mind, okay? This building will be duplicated. We'll have the same building right here. So whatever we do to this, just know that there's going to be an identical one right next door, which might change the way that you're looking at things. Maybe. Glass is an option. We don't really have that many glass pieces. The only ones that come to mind are these, which we would probably have to scale in order to get to fit into there. I also don't think that that would provide our guests with any shade whatsoever. Okay, but what if you add gutters? Yeah, gutters fix everything. I mean, look at how much better this building looks. Um, cut it in so that it's only 4 tiles in the center, maybe? Take out the ones on the ends, like this? Are we cooking? Chat? Is this us cooking right now? Are we whipping and flipping a yam, turn a whole brick to a lamb? Georgina said, looks a little odd. Is there a trellis or something similar? Are you talking about basically this design, right? With the in the but smaller? I don't think that exists. We would have to probably make that custom. Custom beams, let's go. No, dude, no more. No more custom stuff. We've already got a custom roof. Got rid of the beams that stick out toward the edges. Huh? What about no roof and just seating with parasols? We kind of tried that look already too. I mean, we didn't put the seating and the parasols in, but if we only had a roof on this structure, I feel like it would look very, very empty and odd. But maybe that's the solution, because I'm not really vibing with this either. Sam Demand said, hear me out. Plants. Sam, you probably missed the beginning of the stream. I said maybe, we might, maybe, possibly, potentially, maybe do some plants today. But it's my least favorite activity in Planet Coaster. I'm going to put that off for as long as I possibly can. I want to do this. Oh, whoops. Guess we should probably delete the bottom ones and then just drag the top ones down. I need to lock them into grid height. I just have to, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, it's doing the thing again. There we go. Okay. That is grid height. So we're going to do that there, and then we're going to select these 3 beams with the wall, and now we move it. Are we getting warmer here? Oops. How the... Did I just hit undo on accident? Let's do this. Actually, we need another wall. Oops. Yeah, and then we move the beams in. We move all of that in. So then we don't have overhang over here. And then there wouldn't be any of this overhang either. Ooh. Ah. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Warmer? Warmer still? Right? Maybe a white and teal checkered flooring. How do you even do that? What? It's better, right? It's getting better. I almost wonder if we shouldn't space the changing rooms out and just axe the whole staff resting facility being back here. Path stamps? How you do with path stamps? It's so... Oh, you meant like this. I thought you meant like smaller checkerboard. Not like... I mean, this would be a big checkerboard. Say we do that, and then we do this, and then we had this here, and then that there, and yada, yada, yada. Just for an example. If we could do that, but like way smaller, like 4 times as small, I would probably be down. I know you can use the multi-select tool too, and like create a... Oh, yeah, we kind of have it off for paths at the moment, but you can make smaller ones, but then you got to move them all in by hand, and that's a lot of work, man. That's a big ask. For sure. But I'm kind of digging this. I think, again, if we just move these beams in and kind of tuck everything in, get it all a little bit closer, I could see this looking pretty good. What do you reckon, chat? Not a big fan of the brick arches, really. Don't like those, huh? What's the alternative? Here's the alternative, I guess, if you want to... This is what we did over here for the bathrooms. Let me know, Jer. Let me know. Does that change things for you at all? Use some wood. Yeah, let me move all this stuff in before we get too carried away. In and down, I guess. So these up top just need to go down until they stop clipping through the top of those beams, like so. Or columns, or whatever you want to refer to those as. And then this will have some overhang. But I don't like that showing, so we need to slide them in. So I guess let's try using snap distance here. We just did that. And then we'll do the same for these two. Move them in just one. And then for these, it would be in one and that way as well. That didn't really work. Oh, because I forgot to move those in. And then we'll have a little bit of overlap here because that has to go in. And this has to go in. And these have to go in. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's see how it would look if we had these little buggers. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Why does it always do that, dude? It's so frustrating. And then again, roof will have some additional overhang. And we'll have that white trim up around there too. I should probably get some of those, so we can start to see what that would look like. We need the plaster ridge cap.
He is so locked in when he is building, like we are not there in the chat. Him loving it. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, smiley face emoji.
Chat, I love you. I do. But yeah, when I'm building, I'm locked in, all right? What do you want from me? Martin, thank you again for the super chat. I do appreciate that. I really, really do. Even if you're low-key dissing me. It was very low-key. I'll let it slide. How did we... What height was this at? I just love the way that that looks on this building. And that's what I really wanted to do for this one, too. We're getting there. We're getting there. I guess let's line up this side first. See what we think about that. Ooh, is that true white? It's not. Now it is. And then we need to keep duplicating this away. Oh, it did the thing again. Stupid. So stupid. This one I think we ended up doing at the top of the brick, if I remember right. I'll check with the other buildings quick, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. It was at the very top side of the brick. Perfect. Okay. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. I think I'm going to have to manually move these. As nice as the snap thing was, we're going to have to move it. And then do we keep this open? Do we cover it? I think it would look a lot better if we had a roof underneath here, but let's move these first. Change camera mode. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to see the... Of course, it's on this side. Typical. Typical. All right, world axis, please. And we're going to try to get it smack dab in the center of that plaster ridge cap. Looks pretty good. So we went over 0.20 feet. We'll do the same thing with this. We don't even have to look now. We just know. 0.20. And then this one needs to come out. 0.20. Come on, right there. And then these out 2.0, and then this way 2.0. Oh my god, what am I saying? Or wait, what? Is it a one-time thing? And then we move this one. Ah, see, it's doing weird stuff. Okay. So we'll do 0.20 place, and again 0.20. Yeah, dude, look at that. That is mint. That's lining up real dang good. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing again. Yeah, that's better. A center beam. It's gonna be real tricky to do now. Am I even thinking about this right? Yeah, it kind of needed that. And then, of course, we'll have the roof under there as well. That is nice. That is nice. Do we need another beam going across this way, or you think that's okay? I promise, Chad, I'm not trying to ignore you. I promise. Just locked in, that's all. Looks good. Right on. No more beams. Is good. Change of the roof. Color. Ooh, fancy. The fancy color. Yeah, we will. It's, should I explain? I don't need to explain. You'll see it later. Yeah, we need to do the old walk up to it, give it a couple of good bonk bonks. That ain't going anywhere. Famous last words. Okay, moving on. We now need to do the same procedure down yonder. So we are going to select these two guys. And advanced move, we're going to turn on the snap distance thing. Ooh, it lowers it a little, huh? That's okay. That's okay. Okay, and then what was it? Point, oh, we gotta place that one first. 0.20? Let's do the uppers. Oh, no, I still forgot to move these in as well. This guy, we need those two. And then move, and then turn this on, and then we'll go like this. And then here, we'll go like this. All right, we're good. Did we bring it out? We brought it out, right? 0.2. Okay, I thought I totally messed that up. Looks a little weird because we don't have the white trim yet, and the roof is still clipping from down under my, but we're gonna change that. Let's grab some more of these. Surely we didn't have those right at the top of the pillar, did we? Should actually be one level lower then. Oh my god, why do you do this to me every time? Just Just snap to the thing and just stay there. My God. There it is. That's what we were after. We didn't bring these down any, did we? Oh, yes, we did. Shoot, and I probably should have done that before. Let's do this. We'll slide another one of these out. Grab another one of these. Come on. You right there. You, sir. Please. This guy. There we go. And then we'll do this. So now they're at the same height. And it's going to be tricky to select all these, I guess. I didn't think we'd have an issue with that. And then this. So now we know what the other ones are doing in there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, minus the roof. That's it, dude. That is it. Middle column for sure. We need this to be structurally sound and whatnot. No white trim on the middle column? Nah, that would look weird. So I'm just going to eyeball this one. Try to get it in the center of that beam. Or post, column, pillar. Looks good. Is the height the same? Oh, the ceiling. The ceiling is different. This one must be too low. Or too high. So it should be about there. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. And we don't have to, like, split these from the building and slide them in so they don't clip through the brick anymore. That is much, much better. So rather than lowering all of them, I'm just going to delete all of them. And we'll copy the new one around. It's probably faster. Yep. And then we just need some trim along the brick wall. Probably. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. What do you think, chat? Do we need additional beams going this way too, or you think that's good? Jerry's still on about these arches. Says, are they anywhere else? Continuity? Hello? Jer, they're just some arches, man. We'll just let it slide for now, all right? Just let it slide. One beam down the center? I don't know. I think it looks fine like this. I mean, if you think about it, it's just an upscaled version of what we have on top. Arches are now canon. Oh, shoot. Try it out, and if you don't like it, delete it. I already know I'm not gonna like it, TBH, but we'll do a rough duplication placement. Right about in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Not a fan? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it without. All right, Jer. Since you're so vocal about it, we're gonna do that. And then, wait, we're not done. Whoops, what am I looking for? This. Hold the phone. Did they just, like, add these? Because I swear, for that other building, this was the only option for brick arches that we had. I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? I might be going crazy. I might be slipping a little bit here, chat. I made, or thought I had to make, a custom. You can see this is the window piece. I thought I had to make a custom thing for this, but apparently not. Let's switch that up over here. You have cats to be kidding me right now. Yep, we could have done that all along. We do still need the piece up top, though, probably. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's the same, right? It looks exactly the same, but now we don't have to hide this little bottom portion because there's a piece for that. Suddenly. I don't know, maybe I didn't do a very good job looking through the catalog, but I was kind of under the impression that that piece didn't exist for brick. Anyways, sorry, Jerry. I got carried away there. Let's do this. So we'll do that. And that. And then for... Since you said you wanted it to be wooden... actually, you know what? I don't hate the way that that looks by itself. It's really not terrible. But I do still kind of want to change this. I think we're going to delete that and delete the staff resting facility. We'll find a different location for that guy. I want to take these and we'll change our grid and just slide them over so they're sort of in the middle. Oh, it's going to clip through the ramp. It's not. Never mind. Okay, hang on. This could be something. This could be something. Right. And just kind of widen them a little bit, and then we could put the staff resting facility in the middle. I guess I didn't need to delete it. That was a waste of money. And let's just go with the small one, because we're going to have another one on the other side. No. Better idea. Who needs a staff resting facility when you have a floaty shop? Is that souvenirs? Yeah, the Splash Emporium, baby. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah, that's going to be so much better. Okay, so back to scenery then. Back to the brick. We need Z-Sky. Oh, I guess we can change this again, too. We need that right yonder. And then for these... Oh, they've already got the arch still. That's good. We're going to need a little filler piece on the sides. This guy. Last time we did this, it didn't put it down flat, so it makes me a little nervous. Try that. That's money right there. Cash money, dude. Straight up. Cash money. Oh, that's not the right axis. Uh-oh. Try that again. Almost there. Got it. Right? Right? That's probably what we should have done from the get-go. It takes a while. You know, you got to go through multiple iterations of a build. Dr. Beb said you never fail to disappoint, Toogii. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry. You said Toogii, not Toogii. Jerry said, oh man, that is so good for guest flow. I'm assuming there's no sarcasm there, Jer. Hopefully. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this right now. I think it looks pretty solid. Jer still wants wood trim though around this, so I will try it for you, Jerry. Just for you. You know what? We did that. I'm almost hesitant now because we did that in Toogii Land, right? We kind of had a similar thing going on, and we even like put doors, like these big swinging doors on. Ooh. That's not going to work well. I mean, we could scale it. Let's go down to like 90. Now it's too small. 95. Whoops. I'm not going to say anything. Chat, I'll let you decide the fate. Oh, we had a Nar. We had an Aussie Nar. That's how you know. Looks crowded. Ah. I'll try white. I'll try white. Oh, you know what? No, this wood doesn't look good in white because it keeps the wood texture, right? It makes it more gray. But now that we have nothing there, I could see how you would think that maybe we do need something there, Jer. That rhymed unintentionally. Carl said they're like 49, 51. 49% like, 51% don't like. Same color as up top. You mean like the spring white? I don't think that's going to do good things to this wood either. Yeah, it looks more green. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Arrow, stop it. Stop. You know what? There's the door. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Please don't leave. Power distribution in those half walls. That's a good idea. Pass. Yeah. Yeah. It's not you, Jerry. It's us. I think. Okay. Well then, now that we've got that settled, sort of, where do we go from here? We're gonna need power, obviously, so maybe we move on to that. I do like that idea of putting power distribution here. I would want it further in towards the center of the pool area, but we know that we can't place anything really close to the staircase, so this is probably the next best location. We're gonna edit this here building, and we're gonna go to facilities, and we're gonna get one of these here distributors and see if that'll work for us. Oh, the heat map. Can we place this without the heat map? Preferably. There we go. Okay, so we want it about yay high. Oh, mechanics don't actually need to interact with these, right? So I can rotate it around this way, and we can really hide it back there. Nice. So, with that done, let's wire her. Wire her up. That is going to go up to here. To the other distributor. Look at that. So much coverage. And we're going to have another one over there, which should hopefully encompass the entire pool area. Worst case, we'll have to add another one, you know, under the terrain or something, but be kind of cool to see the control panel, though. I don't know that this one has a proper control panel. It just has... Turn my light on. It just has like this. If I delete this wall, I guess we'll be able to see it. Or not. How about this wall? Yeah, it doesn't really have like a proper panel. Like, I think you're thinking of this guy. That heat map, dude. Every time I'm trying to like show something, it always pops up. This has a proper like control panel with that little button. Little button. It's a big red button. I like having that exposed. Like when that's behind a wall, I think that looks cool. But, anywho. Okay, so we have power, which is nice. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if I'm getting anything. I don't think so. And you know what? I like what we've got here because on this building, I wanted to use the wooden railing. And I wanted it to be white to match the rest of the building. But with this, since we don't have it butting up to the building necessarily, I feel like it works better to just continue that same black metal railing all the way up and around. And we will fix that thing that's happening over there someday. Oh, is the water filtration thing the same size? That is a very, very good question. I mean, that we could stick almost anywhere, no? Let's edit the building again, then. We need facilities again. Oh, we don't... Dude, we don't even have a water pump. Maybe that's something that we would hide under this staircase. Yeah, because that's kind of big. But... I'm trying to think how we would get staff members over here. We could do like a little path this way and have them walk underneath here to get to it. Or, I mean, since we had the power distributor here, change this. We could put it like over in this area and then just extend this path a little bit. That would probably work. We'll sleep on it. We'll sleep on it. Okay, moving right along, or trying to move right along. Lights. Probably the same hanging ones. Oh, why you do that? Here's a question for you, chat. Vertical like that or horizontal like this? Oh. What do you think? Horizontal? Okay. Oh, vertical. Horizontal. Okay, majority vote. Horizontal. Sorry, I should have waited longer. I just saw one person said horizontal. I'm like, yep, sure, we'll go with that. I don't care. Oh, and these are all going to be yellow light too, so we're going to want to change that for sure, for sure. There we go. Duplicate that. We'll do the same thing up yonder. That's what I'm talking about. Chat, you probably haven't seen this place at night in a long periodically time. It's looking real good. Oh, I need to turn my own light off too. Look at that. Look at that. What a beauty. And then up there, we've got some nice light. Around all the cues too, dude. They just look so good. They really look so good. Check these out too. I mean, come on. Come on. I really am trying to focus on lighting more with Toogii World. We didn't really do much with it at Toogii Land. I mean, we had like lampposts here and there, but nothing like this. Do you like? Do you like it, chat? Do you like it? Do you love it? Good. My lips are falling apart, dude. I swear, every season change, my lips just get so dry all the time. They're just crumbling. Me likey. Okay. That's good. That's good. Light up the paths. Yeah. Yeah, we need trash cans. We need benches. We need light posts, light poles. All that stuff. Dude, we only have $1,700 left. Maybe we should let some time play out before we try to do the roof. Probably. Vaseline. I used to use Vaseline. But what am I using now? Aquaphor is what I usually use now. I like it. I mean, it's same. Vidua. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. What's up, Toogii? By the way, it's 1:45 a.m. here. Yikes. Thanks for joining the stream, even though it's so early. That's very cool of you. Keep in mind, after Strem has been stremmed, give it like a few days, and it'll be up on my second channel, Toogii. You can watch every live stream I've ever done over there, except maybe some of the Twitch ones. I still don't know what I want to do with that. But if you have followed over on Twitch, there should be one late night Sea of Thieves VOD that you can watch if you want to. No face cam, super chill. We're just dudes being guys, playing some games super late. I hear Toogii. I click paste. Thank you, Arrow, for linking the second channel. Very cool. Try a darker wood color. I can't, dude, I can't stray away from the aesthetic that we have going on here. Maybe for another area, but it's got to be same for the central bit here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to let some time play out so we can get some more money. But now at least we have a lifeguard, and they're choosing the much closer staff resting facility that we got rid of. Where are you going? Louis Bell, hopefully that's how you say that. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Very cool. Appreciate it. Arrow, that calls for a Twitch link. True, Arrow. I gotta put that on the copy-paste notepad. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the whole staff thing. We are gonna want one of those. I just don't know where to put it is the problem. Like I said earlier, maybe we could bring this in further. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's not worry about that. We've got a staff resting facility right behind that door. That should be more than enough. Love yours truly. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Very cool of you. Anyways, we'll keep playing. Sorry, what? Did you guys just see the lifeguard walk underneath the ground over to here? We're gonna want another one of those. Since they've already decided to take their break for the day. 2 lifeguards should be more than enough. Should be. Doesn't mean it will be. Alright. We're good. Yeah, they're gonna have to walk a pretty good distance to rest for now, but we'll fix that some other time. Oh no. How did I do this the last time? Was it like this? And then like that? Nope. Okie dokie. Whoops. Let's try Stamp Builder from here. And now that we've got our grid, we're just gonna come back over and do that. Okay, don't know why, but if we place it right there specifically, it brings the railing back. That's better. Oh, we've got guests in the pool. Chat, we have guests in the pool. I repeat, guests in the pool. 2,100 bucks. Those are rookie numbers. Should we give them something else to do? Probably. I want to make this area pretty. You know, we'll beautify it later. But for the time being, maybe we'll just do like a high dive on one side and like 2 low dives on the other. I don't know. Something like that. Or here, we'll do, this isn't even a diving depth area. This is a terrible idea. Release the sharks. Yeah, we gotta get some sharks with freaking laser beams on them or something. I don't like this idea. This seems like we're gonna have some guests paralyzed after this. You should not be diving off of a high dive into this little of water. Should we just add a slight little diving section? Temporarily? Diving depth. Just like that. That's pretty good. I'd say that's more than enough. And now we can justify adding in some diving boards. That's probably all we'll give them for right now. I don't want to get too crazy, too carried away with this. But we're going to need slides going into this pool. Simple slides, nothing too terrifying, you know, like we've done in the past. Just real basic stuff. Oh, right, yeah. Pool chairs. Yeah, like I said, I want to make it look pretty. I just don't necessarily want to do that today. They might need ladders. Oh, they can get out. I've seen a couple people get out. If you really want me to. If you really want me to. I'll do it. Put one here. Put one here. And then we'll do the smaller ones. Oops, probably this size, I guess. Over here. Look, the lifeguard that we hired as a replacement has now gone on break. And the original person is back. Unless they just swap chairs, maybe. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Also, I'm hearing what you're saying in the comments of the most recent episode of Planet Coaster 2. You want to see a different plaza path type over here. And I do too. But we just got to figure out which one we want to go with. Everything must be lined up, huh? Hey, don't judge me, all right? I have a problem. I have a serious problem. Thank you, Planco N, the letter N, chill, for following over on Twitch. That's very cool. And Martin Shaper. Oh, Martin from the Super Chats from earlier, with the follow over on Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Yeah, everything's got to be neat and orderly and square, because that's just who I am. I'm a big square, chat. I chuckle every time you care about the gutters. You know, it is what it is. How's our finances looking? Let's change this topic. Cost breakdown is good. That's, well, not exactly leveling out, but it's not plummeting. And the income is just through the roof still. Ride tickets specifically. We're looking very, very good there. Oh, and these facilities aren't even open yet. What the heck am I doing? Let's get that open. And this open. Profits today, down bad. We are down bad over here. It'll come up. Should we just keep bargain pricing? Yeah, I don't really want to mess with all that. And then our vendors should be on bargain pricing as well. Perfect. Okay. Next. Let's grab some of these. You know what? I'm going to do it this way. World Axis. Gotta be World Axis. It's probably the same, but I've had too many instances where I thought I was using the World Axis and I was using relative, and then I slide something over and it's all at a weird angle. So. Get my measuring tape out real quick and make sure that this is aligned right. Should we do some more down below or nah? That doesn't really make sense because they're not getting food from here. They're getting inflatables or pool noodles. Yeah. And then up here, we do need those umbrellas. The umbrellers. Is this pre-recorded? Someone just asked if this was pre-recorded. What? Shoot, secret's out, man. You like it? It's one of these? Italiano? Alright, alright, alright. How's my eye doing? Much better. Much better. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you checking in on me. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to change that, too. What do we do for the incline here, though? For the path, I mean. And also, what direction was our other path going? That's kind of important to me. Was it like that? It was like that. Yeah, I think up here, whole thing, wood. I think that looks nice. But what do we do for this? Do we do that wood too? You like that? Toogii is actually AI generated, not pre-recorded. Yeah, everything you've seen today has all been AI. Like, who's that dude? Quebble Cop. My AI's pretty convincing. I don't know. He's got some work to do on his. That looks great. I was driving, missed everything. Focus on driving, all right? We'll still be here whenever you get to your destination. You like the wood ramps? For real? Okay. Okay. If you like them. If we're going for realism, though, shouldn't the wood texture be going the other way so people don't slip and fall? Right? Do we split them like that, or do we do it all the same? What do you reckon? This wood good. I like it. How can you keep the pool open without water filtration? It's like, it's getting worse as time goes on. But it's not dirty yet. Yet. All right, we're all in agreement on the wood. Cool. Good deal. Windows? Try to figure out some windows. Oh, that's the whole building. Just one in the window. And it should be the same height, roughly, as that. Why does that look weird, though? Maybe we did them higher? Oh, you know what? We need this turned on. That will help. Maybe no windows on the sides. Just two windows like that? Is that good, chat? We could do some signage on the side, like Gelato Bro signage or something. I know I need to do that to the main building as well. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's a small one? I mean, we can scale it, but dang. It's a cute logo. Oh, and would this look good here? Probably. It's a bit unnecessary because it kind of has its own roof. I don't know. You guys can tell me what you think on that. But I do think I want this guy here, and we're going to scale it down maybe 69 for no particular reason. %. Are they saying gelato? Gelato. Sure, I would say gelato, but yeah. Oh, see, I want to use these too. Wherever we can. I just think they look nice. It's a good little decorative piece. Gelato. Oh, the awning. You guys like the awning? Gelato. Gelato. Can we change the color of that? Nope. What do you think of the signage, though? Is that going to work all right? It looks kind of basic. The heck's going on with this thing? So tiny. It's so small. It'd be really cool if we could do one of these like in this in the center. Gelato. Gelato. Not to be confused with gelato. Totally different. Gelato. Nah, I don't like that. Okay, not everyone is a fan of the awning. Place the awning on the ends of the roof? Huh? I mean, you can't really do that. I mean, if we're getting technical, that is technically the end at the edge of the roof. And I do not dig that. Add them to the windows? Actually, you know what? It's a bit repetitive since we have two windows. That's too repetitive. I mean, it does look good. If we only had the one window, I think I'd be down for that. Or like, how would that look over here? It's not really necessary, is it? I don't know. I feel like the awning does help just give this a little bit more decor. Right? Back in there. And maybe the signs need to go up. Gelato. 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 Add eyes to roof. Alright, y'all tripping now. But an awning under a roof? Uncle T has spoken, chat. I'm sorry. Sorry. Could we, like, bury this in the wall, perhaps? For, like, a menu? No? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying not to do too much to these buildings, but I also want them to look equally as good as the main entrance. sign on back and windows on sides. I'm not going to be able to line that up, but I can. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve, believe it or not. And I guess if we put it over here, we probably didn't need to scale it down. So let's just get the default one. And we'll put it like so. And then we'll duplicate the sign and the wall. Sign first, then wall. Duplicate. And move over in the middle. Gelato. And then delete that wall. Oops. Gelato. Is this double-sided? Does it have the same thing? Oh, dude, if it had the same thing but mirrored on the other side, that would have looked so nice. I mean, we could do it like this, but I don't know. Gelato. I don't like that. If it were mirrored, I think I would like it more. Oh my good lord. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. We now don't have power. Why? Cool. Cool. Because our line done broke. There it is. All right, employees, get back to work. Hey. Why are you going to Cosmic Cow Milkshakes, my guy? I need you at Gelato, bro. Gelato, bro. One set of scoops and move Gelato Bro over. Might be onto something there. Gelato. Just a single set of scoops, huh? Kind of like that. And then we can do a little something like that. Is that good? Gelato, bro. Money? All right. Put the set of scoops behind the text instead. Can we even do that? I mean, we could. We'd have to like push it in a little bit. I think I like it like this more, personally. But yeah, that could work. That could work. Money. We've got 3 grand. We're chilling. I like it, Picasso. Beautiful. Have I seen the new update coming on Tuesday? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do we got? What's coming? Also, free update? We gotta pay for this? You know? Awnings. We tried the awning. I don't know if you were here for that. We tried the awning under here, but it doesn't make sense to have an awning with another awning above it, a bigger awning. Oh, awnings on the sides. Okay. Oops. Look at this whole thing. This is insane. Like all the brick everywhere is like one big building. Even back over into here. So everything literally is like built on the same grid, and I couldn't be happier. That's the ideal scenario for me. Oh, Gelato. Excuse me. Okay. What? Why you no working? Why you no snapping? Oh, because I turned it off. Right. Alright, we could place it here. Because the windows are kind of getting in the way. And then we'll take both of them. And we'll do this. With a little bit of this. Whoops. A little bit of that. Gelato. We like that, chat? Oh, just wait until I add the gutters. Then you'll see. Then you'll all see. Who do you think you are? I am. I've been wanting to say that for so long. Y'all seen the video, right? The dude bowling. I don't even remember if he gets a strike or not. He scores well on his bowl. Turns around, is like, who do you think you are? I am. Which makes no sense. But it's really funny. Very quotable. If you haven't seen it, look it up. I think you'll enjoy it. All right, we're all in agreement then. We need the awnings over the windows on the sides. Okay. Okay. Do we have enough money, you think, for a custom roof? Are we ready for that? Let's put about 3 more hours into this building. Sure. Why not? Why not? We do need something. We do need something here. I just don't know what to do. Definitely not another awning. Duplicate. I can't really duplicate this one because we haven't done a 1 meter pitch roof, I don't think. Unless this one was a 1 meter. I guess there's a good way to find out. It was. I mean, either way, we're going to have to do it pretty much from scratch. I'm saying, you know. That is world access. Okay, good. Oh, and you know what? It duplicated the underside as well, which is what I didn't want to happen. Could we do it this way? What if we didn't have this here? Could we copy this building? Just the roof. Could we copy that and have it attach to here? Hang on just a second. Oh, it did the height thing again. It's not actually snapping to anything. Oh my god. Why? But this time for sure. This time for sure, man. Okay, and then we're going to change this. And then we're going to adjust that so it does the good stuff. Nice. And if we just do this, it's going to align itself to this building's grid, which means we're still going to have to make the custom overhang. But this does still save us a lot of work. A lot of headache. So let's do that 1 mow again. It's probably easier just to copy this roof. 1 mow again, as they say. Oh, and this side is completely different. Why? It's too much overhang. Oh, because it's actually missing a piece of the roof. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, we can fix that. We can fix that. The amount of overhang that we need is this much. This is how I lined up the other sides. So we do that. We change that to a different color so we don't get corn fused. And then I am going to... How do I want to do this? What's the play here? We kind of need to move both of them at the same time, don't we? This is gonna get tricky, man. It's gonna get real tricky, man. Especially just trying to see what's all actually selected. We need that deselected. We need that deselected. We need this and that. And probably this. There's something else in there that's selected. Oh, the whole facility. Okay, and then now we can see that this wall is still selected. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So we'll deselect that, deselect that, deselect that, and that, and that, and these, and this, and the lights. I still feel like we have too much stuff selected. Oh, it's not even letting me uncheck these. I just screwed it up. I just screwed it up. Maybe it'd be easier to select each piece one by one. Don't know. Don't know about that. We'll do roofs first. Actually, let's delete the excess. Because that is easy. There's nothing else under here that could be kept. That's good. That is good. Okay. Oops. You know, I'm just going to delete that because we're going to have to redo that overhang. That one's good, though. Build a custom roof, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Said no one ever, actually. Oh, and then I can't really, like, move these over because that's just not the way that things work. We could do this. That's a little better. Oh, no. Don't tell me they're all off by a little bit. Why? Why? I've got to do it. I really have to now. Twist my arm. Oops. Yeah, so in the pre-recorded episodes, this is what I cut out. Me just moving. Actually, we don't want to move that one. Just moving these things around. You're really missing out on a lot, let me tell you. A good time. Just happy to be here, really. That one's a little off. That one's a little wonky. It's not going to be as noticeable once we get the ridge cap up there. But I didn't want it, you know, clipping through the edge over here. So we're good on that side. Now, whoops. Where the heck did multi-select come from? I didn't even hit that button. Let's get rid of this. And then that is overlaid like that, so we can grab this and drag it to the outside. Okay. Okay. Time to make this overhang then, chat. Once again, we have to select every single little piece of this sucker. Oh. And I... Oop. I told you it was fun, right? I told you were missing out on a lot. Whose idea was this anyways, the whole custom roof thing? Oh, wait. It was my idea. I remember now. All right, and then we're going to do the underside. Got that. We've got the eave. Eave. Main portion of the roof. Other main portion of the roof. Eave. Eave. Other main. Okay. So all of that is selected. Now all we need are these top sheets. I'm really hoping that I'm actually selecting them. If not, worst case, we'll have to add them back later. So, now that we have that, we're going to split the entire thing from the building. Seems kind of weird, but it's what we have to do. And we're going to drag it on out until the white bit of the roof clips through the black eave that we put on the corner over there. Just barely. Yeah, right there. Cash money. All right. And we'll move this around to the back side so we can line that up. But we do have to extend this whole deal. Wait a minute. It did some weird stuff. This piece didn't follow. I didn't select it. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. So, for the eave on the back, we're going to need this, and that, and this, and this. And probably... Nah, we'll do that after the fact. Yeah, we'll do that after the fact. So we're going to duplicate, place, split, and slide. We call that the Toogii shuffle. I can't do the splits, though. Don't ask me to. But Toogii, you were a gymnast. Yeah, when I was like 5. The nice thing about using these video panels for a roof, though, is that they don't ever clip into each other. You'll never see them like clipping. It's really pretty nice. Okay, that was easier than expected, honestly. Pretty smooth. Don't tell me that you don't like the roof now, chat. Okay? Do we all like the roof? Surely. Surely. We've never liked it. Oh. How could you? You've been lying to me this whole time. Perfect. All right. So how much to dupe the whole thing to the other side? Well, we can't really test that accurately, I guess, because no matter what, we're going to be selecting parts of the wall. But that would cost roughly 2,200 bucks. Oh, and that's without the roof. Is that one? This one panel is still a part of that. Can we split that, you think? Is there no split option for this? Huh? Am I crazy? Do you guys see a split option for this? Split from building? No? Okay, cool. Me neither. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Wait, why wouldn't we be able to? That is so weird. Apparently you can't split them. I could split any other thing. There, boom, I could split that from the building. Why can I not split this one panel? Can you watch the Super Bowl from the Ferris wheel, though? Absolutely. That's the whole point of doing these video panels for roofs. Super Bowl viewing. Of course. Of course, of course. So, minus the roof, it's going to cost 2,200 bucks to duplicate this over to the other side. Apart from that, I'd say it's pretty good. I would have to say it is pretty good. What else do we need here, chat? Apart from letting time play out some more. And maybe trying to fix this again. No, why? Why? Now it's going to say too steep because there's a building next to it. Oh, you know what? That actually is too steep. We fixed it. We fixed it. That was so easy. It's too easy. Okay, you're gonna hate me, chat. I'm also not really digging the awnings now for some reason. So I just want to see what it would look like without them. No, it's better with. Is it though? Sign lights? Does it illuminate automatically? Some of them do be doing that. Yeah. Ooh, and look, the ice cream has like some neon border to it. That's pretty sick. It just looks so bare. It looks so bare over here and boring and weird. What sort of options do we have for this, really? Change the whole wall to something more decorative. Brick under the counter. Yeah, it might look a little funny though, because we have brick at this level, not here. Plants are not going to help us in this situation. Oh, and you know what? That's a custom piece too. But doesn't that mean it would be easier to swap this piece out for another opening thing? What are those called? Shop front. Let's just type shop front. We've got options, chat. We've got options. I guess I should probably go back to daytime for this, huh? Okay, there's a different pattern wall. There's the classic brick. There's just regular brick. We have bamboo. That doesn't fit in here. Maybe that? No, I don't like what it does behind it. That looks really bad. See, something like this could be good, but we'd almost have to add like a separator, some type of border here on the edge. I don't know. We'll worry about that some other time. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about it at the moment. But someday we are going to have to do something there. A lot of you have been suggesting custom signs or like custom menus and stuff. I like that idea. It would just, again, it would probably take too much time for stream right now. But yeah, a little border. Oh, I know what we're missing still. The dang trim, dude. These. The heck am I doing? Yeah, that almost lined up perfectly with the corner of this thing, just from sliding it over here. Height-wise, money. Bang on. These I just eyeball. I just try to get the beveled edge to like sit into the wall a little bit so you don't see it. See like the beveled edge here just around that corner? Let's try to get that in a little bit until it kind of disappears. Right about there. Oh, and then we need trim up along the A-frame too. Why does that do so much for these little buildings? It's just some simple corner trim. Like you'd think it's simple. Why would it make a big difference? But it really does a lot. Anywho, let's add some trim up in the peak there. Trying to remember how I did this last time. If I just rotate this, nah, it's not going to be the same angle. Oh, wait. I have custom pieces for this already. It's a little... No, it's different. We can use these, probably. Oops. They are pre-angled and pre-cut. looks good. Got him. Sorry, Chad. I went somewhere for a second. I don't know where I went. I was lost there for a sec. Okay. Well, I think we've got the general building finished up. All it needs now is some gutters, ladies and gents. She'll be mint. And then, yeah, we do still have to, you know, duplicate the whole thing over to here, and that's going to be a bit of a process. Maybe we should wait on the water filter, too, for the next episode. And then we'll just duplicate this whole deal next step, too. I like that idea. Feel free to let me know what you guys think. Obviously, you probably want the stream to go longer, but it's already 4 hours. I said top end of the stream. I said 2, 3, maybe 4 hours tops. We're already past the top end of... Yeah. Got a little carried away today. We sure did. Let's see. We need... Which gutter system? Probably this guy. Whoops, not Pathos, just this. Yeah, just you wait till I add these gutters. You guys are gonna freak out. It's gonna be crazy, man. Crazy. It's not exactly the same as what we have over there, but it's pretty dang close. I'm gonna have to edit it just a tad. Ooh, and it's miles away from those. Shoot. Oh, right, because that one had a different downspout here. So let's duplicate that. Gutter is what we want. I'm the gutter guy now. This one. Around there somewhere, and then we can delete that and that. Let's get that lined up just a bit better. There we go. Okay. I like it, Picasso. Oops. Now I can't get that. Who do you think you are? I am out of my head. That works. How did I do the other ones? Oh, right. We still don't have gutters on that building either. Awkward. Oh, we have them over here, though. So I lined that up basically right on the edge of that corner trim. So this just needs to come over a little bit further. Right around there somewhere. Gonna need a little bit bigger piece for that. Unless... we'll just do this. It's easier. Okay, so this one has to get elongated slightly since it's down a little bit further. Let's just move the base thing first. That looks good. I know there's another one that's slightly shorter than the one that we're about to duplicate, but I'm going to send it with this one instead. And then if we slide this one up a little bit more, we can get those brackets to kind of hide each other. Yeah, girl. I'm into it. Okay. Cool. So now, I wish it were as easy as just duplicating this and rotating around to the other side, but it's not that simple. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do a little bit of this. And then we're going to line this up so there's a hairline gap at the bottom. A little bit further. Oh, I guess you know what I should be using for reference is those brackets. Okay, that's close. And I like it there. So now we've got to select that. Nope, not what I wanted. We've got to select that and deselect this, move you to here for now, and then select this, deselect that, move this over into here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That looks good. That looks really, really good. I told you, gutters be doing the most. They be doing the most, they really do. And so we gutter. I keep thinking of this Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode, where Dennis keeps going, gutter ball. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen a lot of Always Sunny, but I don't think I've seen that one. Has anyone bought ice cream? I don't think so. I mean, the stand's closed, so that doesn't really help with that. We'll see. Okay, we've got a vendor down there again. We lost our gelato, bro. Sorry. What did they say?
Gelato.
Gelato. We lost our gelato, bro. I don't know where he went. But he gone. Pool's doing well. Are we still making money? Wow, we're losing a lot of it. A lot of it. It's kind of coming back up. And then it's going to go back down. And then it's going to come back up. And then it's go back. Oh, my God. Well, we're still not really making a killing here. But at least it seems decent. Until we have to pay back our loan. Yeah. The gutter overhead will cripple this park. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Actually, it's not so much the gutters, it's the custom roof. I mean, the gutters are a part of that, I guess. Cheers, Patricia. Thanks for joining the stream today. I appreciate you. You know what? I should probably skedaddle too, chat. We have done quite a bit today. It's always nice to just, you know, oh, we've got our first floaty in the pool. Rare. But it's always nice to just sort of take ideas and throw them down. Whereas if I'm trying to do a recording, you know, I don't want to spend 4 hours just trying to figure out how to build a particular building. I'd rather have that done beforehand and spend like an hour actually building it. You know what I'm saying? So we have that for the next episode. Now we can duplicate this, put another one over here, and we can start messing around with the pool and making that look all nice and stuff. I'm sorry we didn't do any plants today. But it's just not my favorite thing to do. I really have to be in the right mood to do that. But someday, you bet your sweet bippy, we'll have loads of plants in here. Just like we kinda did in Toogii Land. Sort of. Turn the roof screens on. They're flipped upside down, so that doesn't actually do anything. If they were right side up, it'd just be black. Whereas the backside can be, you know, you can change the color of it. Good thinking, though. Good thinking. How else are people going to watch the Super Bowl from the Ferris wheel, right? Anyways, I think that's going to do it for today, chat. All right. Sound cool? Dude, it's been so long. Chat, it's been so long since I streamed. How do I close these things? How do we close them out? I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Hang on. Or wait. I'm thinking about this all wrong. Because outro will be cut for Toogii 2. So we usually did like the usual outro, right? Great hanging out with you guys, chat. Thanks for being amazing as always. Arrow, that's not the outro. That's not it. All right, yeah, we'll wind it down the same way we always do. So, once again, if you guys did enjoy, please leave a like, leave a comment, help support the dream by smashing that subscribe button, and I will see you in the next one. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Peace.